I think the problem that is happening now is that one of these fields. Let me go back actually. And I'm trying to do the. Wait. Here. I need to delete this button. Wherever this is, need to delete it. Let's comment that out and see what it looks like now. Let's do that. That. Hopefully it isn't doing this on the preset one. So it's working. Now, if I go back here and try, let's just say no, do that. It's gonna say 0. Maybe. Okay. Let's see. I think it's this total cost. Where's the object now? It's a 400, but I think it's the total cost one. Um, let's make an alert with like whatever form data is. I don't know if that would do it, but oh gosh. Should do that. Okay. Even if I just pass this in and it's not used, is that really a bad thing? Meal plan. Ooh, that could hurt. Okay. What I need to do, selected meal plan and then selected meals. Selected. mm, Oh, it's right here. So what? Huh. Bu- 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 Is that changing? What? That's what I'm thinking is tripping this up. Let's see what it looks like. Because on the. Okay. Oops. Wait. No. Let's do almonds again. 2, 3. In a good way or a bad way? I'm not focusing on the CSS part of it as much anymore. I'm focusing on the functionality of it. Missing required fields. What are the required fields? It might have to come back. Let's actually just put it and see what happens. Hmm? Let's do that and see what happens. Mm-hmm. Uh, here's- uh, no, because the preset was only one part of the checkout. But now I'm trying to, I don't even know if it's possible what I'm doing. I'm trying to use the same cloud function, sending in different data, but also like, oops. Trying to use the same URL. Yes. But I just didn't know how to go about it, how he wanted exactly to go about it. What the heck? What exactly is wrong with the missing required fields? If it works, I don't know right now. I don't know. Um, uh, I'm missing something. What if it's something in the customize because the preset is still working. It this works. Dot like what can I substitute this with? Like I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Would it let me? No, something else is missing, and I don't know what. Huh, does not include. Already did. Already did. It's not calculating any total costs here because it isn't even. It's not even possible. There is no total cost right here. I'm not doing that. That is in the preset thing. That isn't. That is different from this function right here. And where exactly is this being called at? On submit. Mm-mm. I have already so I can't go. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, what if I do this? What if I run a build and just run the functions again and see what that changes? Because I've modified stuff in here, but I think that's just in preparation for what I'm gonna do with the customized thing. Webhook. Is it saying a webhook error? Hmm, no. That's not doing that. Huh. Okay. Doesn't have a selected meal plan or a total cost. This isn't. I need to handle preset. Close that up. It's customized meal plan. Email. Oh, whoops. Email is there. Okay. Yeah. Shit. If it is a success, what if that's just empty? If I'm doing that, please. Oh crap. It's not getting there. It's not error. Hmm? Data is okay, wait. Form data. Let's see what that says. Please. This form data has okay, so I need to change that in there. Meal plan. Let's look at the actual request network. Where would that be? Uh, I don't know how to look at that. Is this what I would be doing? I, mm, 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 mm. Payload. Where's that tab at? Payload, payload, payload. I'm not seeing it. Sure, your access. Payload, 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 payload. Request headers, stuff like that. No. Index. Payload. What is this? What the heck is this? I have email and total cost and date. What would be throwing this off then? I have data dot email. Wait, why? What? Huh? Is there not an on change thing here? What the heck? Um, do I already have what? Okay. Why was that not being tracked? What the heck? AI, come on, get it together. In the form data, it was being tracked. What? No meals selected. There are meals being selected. Okay, let's go back here. Is this not being tracked again? Please. Hmm? What error is that throwing? No meals selected. If total meals, where is that coming from? Oh. This is where I have to. Okay. I have to set different conditions. If the type. Hold up. Okay. Where am I at? If is equal to preset, do this. But yes. Else, total, let total, what? This doesn't apply. Oh, 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 oh. The Firestore document. This. I would believe so. Hold up. I'm gonna leave that alone for now and see what this does. Let's ship it again. Because where is that coming from? Oh, hello. Oh, selected. What is that now? Maybe I put this in the wrong place. Well, Which error is that? Alright. Hmm. Then I may just leave that part out for now. Wait. Mm, Problem. Where is that coming from? Oh, payment processing. Oh, this is on the front end. What would trigger that? What I'm trying to do right now is try to force a hard coded total cost number in here and see if I can make something go through. If not, something else is going somewhere else. Something else is going on somewhere else. Like in here, this should just be this should just be the number. Let's hope and pray that this works. I think I can close that out. Uh, let's try it. Yes. 10. Now let's see if it sends me there. Okay, so it sends me there. Now is where I put, oh, oh, oh. This pricing is going to be stupid. This pricing is going to be stupid. What? The pricing this is stupid. I don't like this. It's not going to make sense. And I don't, what? Because anybody can make any customized, like, Like lobster plate, like what? And there's no way to calculate the price of that. Like what? That doesn't make sense. Wait, use more words. I don't wait. Like if you can make a custom almonds, how would you get the meal price? The price has to come from somewhere. Yes. But plus the price of food, there is no. Okay, how am I calculating the price of food with this? It's in here, right? This is the price of the food. But if somebody makes like somebody could either order ramen or like 100 pounds of crab. There's no way. What? All right, hold up. There's no way to accurately calculate the price of that food. This is apart from coding. This is just common sense. There's no way I would have to basically be Costco or Amazon to calculate the price of food for such like a text box worth of variation. There is no way to do that. If I say no and I put lobster, 100 pounds of crab, like what? User places order. Thank you for your order. Yes, but this sucks. So really, what can okay? At that point, what can be billed? Billed. What can be billed? Nothing can be billed. It has to be like an email. And then the email, like it just creates like an email conversation between the chef and the customer. You cannot use Stripe for this. For a custom meal, what other part? Yeah, yeah. This first thing can't be sending somebody to Stripe though. It can't. Yeah. Yeah. How do I what's the process of that? I think that's the part of where I was so confused on where to start is because how do you even calculate the price of a completely customized what? Where's the I guess it's just this. You know what? When I was first starting the program, I really was just like captivated by the thought of math.random that like it made me so excited to code and I wanted to build an application around it, but I just never got around to it. Math.round. But I never got around to it. Regardless, just charge them $1 million per per thing. I'm calculating the price is 13. All right. Oh man. What is the market price of lobster? Uh, um, 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 um. So I guess really all this stuff that I'm trying to do, skip this. This can just be done on the front end. Just make instead of a fetch function, just make a Firestore document in the mail collection and just start the conversation from there. What? What do you mean? Oh, not in this file. Here. Oh, I did. Sorry. Sorry. I'm stressed. Hold up. This is where I make a new function. Because this is no. Uh, send email on document created. No, not on document created. It should be on request. Do something like that. Async. Do that. Yes. Uh, thoughts and prayers. T's and P's. Uh, give me a second. This isn't gonna be it. Hold up. Wait, because it's using too much different logic. Hold up. Whoa. What's up? This is gonna map through all of the
Uh, like this data. Um, and this is gonna stay here too. I should probably pass in. That is that. So select a meal plan is being passed in. What? How? I'll just replace that. Okay. You need some sort of validation. Otherwise, I'll just spam 5,000. Whoa. Speaking of spamming, wait. Okay, question. Okay. Since the chef will have time to invest time to look at it and process it, some sort of validation. Because otherwise, I'll just spam 5,000 orders or random meals. And what would the limiter be? Rate limit or captcha? I don't know how to do those things. Is that pretty simple? Uh, would that be a Firestore thing? Firestore rate limiting capture is easy. I've had good results with not being spammed with this extension, but if this is like another layer of security, I'm down for it. Is that expensive? Oh yeah, phone and text. It's complicated. Well, I've used the Plaid API before, so I don't know if a KYC would help. Or would that be overcomplicated? Because it was pretty simple to set up the KYC stuff. I mean, that, that's probably not in here. Did you force? He will not get any customers. Trust me. Uh, that's not. This isn't here. Um, what I'm looking for isn't in there. Mm, mhm. It's just not a lot. Once this, oh gosh. Wait, how am I already here? What the heck? What? Yo, okay. The DOJ needs to break up Google. How did they already get this from this? Am I being? Is this really my what? Huh? I put nothing into this website. Label. What is this? But somebody can spam this 10,000. Am I reading this incorrectly? Somebody can spam this 10,000 times and either it shuts off or it's going to start costing. Am I reading that wrong? I don't know what this label means. Use a label that would make it easier for you to identify the site in the future. I don't know if that is what they're looking for. Oh, I like Turnstile. Thank you. Can't wait for their new album. What's Turnstile? Now I'm actually curious. I was joking, but now I see. What is this? All this stuff costs. What am I might lean towards reCAPTCHA because at this point I'm just like compounding just technology on top of technologies. I can't wait to start using Angular. This is ridiculous. I don't know if those things may not be related, but I can't wait to just start using Angular. 'Cause, no, seems fine. Uh, I'm gonna go ahead with this. Don't know what the different types are. Choose a type of reCAPTCHA for the site key. A site key only with a single score-based challenge. I'm not a robot. What? Oh no, I'm not gonna stop using Firebase. Do V3. What's the difference? Uh, also that too. Let's do web.app. Let's see. Hmm? Okay, submit. What? The following domains are invalid. A host and must not include any protocol. What did I do wrong? Oh, no. The domain. Oops. This? Use this site key in your HTML code, your client side integration. Use a secret key for. Oh gosh, am I exposing? Oh wait, hold up. Actually, it's y'all, so I don't understand what exactly is going on. Uh, I'll just private it if it ever gets out. Um, or I think I can regenerate something. They will allow me to regenerate something, right? Right. Yes. Scores based on interaction with your site enables you to take an appropriate action. Because what's about to happen next? It's probably going to be infuriating. All right. Uh, can I do that on the back end? Wait, this may make it a little bit easier. Hold up. What's up, chat? Uh, Never interrupt your users. This part is the back end. This part is the front end. What's up? Either add it to the form and send it that way, or send uh chat appearance of the week. All right, get comfortable. My baby boy. All right. So the challenge. I hate this naming. Load the. I'll just copy this. The easiest method for using V3 on your page is include the necessary JavaScript resource and add a few attributes to your HTML button. So in here, what? I can't do what? I would add it here, right? I would add it here, correct? Or does it even matter? You okay? All right, you are falling. Are you okay? I'm just so happy to get up here. Whoa. It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Ow. That's my chest. Ow. Ow. Okay, it's time to probably do a little nail clipping. Ow. Um, Call back function to handle the token. This would also be in the HTML file, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. Do one for the ID of no. Wait. get this ID for this form and then make another one for the ID of the next form? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm confused. Oh, wait, with this, hold up. Would this now be in the JSX? Wait, no, this. With a URL. This function is called onSubmit. Hold up. Form onSubmit. So a fetch, then don't include any of that other than the actual widget. This naming of stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the button at? Mm, don't include. So I have this in my index.html. So I would probably. What? Oh, Jesus. I would add this. Yeah. To the button. Well, also, I would just put that right there. Delete this. Where the error is coming from? Oh, crap. I'll figure this out later. Um, put your key into that button. So, wait, would I do that? Is that safe? Well, I just make a .env for this because just having this exposed on the front end, that's kind of scary. Which key would that be? This one? Use this site key. I don't see public key anywhere. Site key? This? Oh, okay. Okay. So then where would I use this at? Use this for communication between your site and reCAPTCHA. So now, once I press this button, it sends it to the this function right here. And this is where what? Uh, const re oh crap. You need to call another function. This is another function. I mean, a cloud function, right? Re secret key for now.
Put that right there. Crap. Okay. Hey, what's up, Incineroar? How you doing? The, the challenge code to the JSON. It would be inside of my. I would call another function inside of the form submit function, right? It would look something. It would be before the form data. It, but you just said make a function. I don't understand what's going. This is my first time doing this. I don't understand what. Call a function? What function? Okay, all right. Or recapture API. So I replaced this. It's okay. I replaced my actual this right here. And now something about this is twisted. Thank you. Okay. Let's save that for now. Now, let me read this. Okay. I already have an E prevent default in here. Hmm. Slightly. I'm getting older. I've seen the name, but it's been a while. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand this at all. Let me get back to trying to read this thing. On your pages. Okay. How far back to your HTML button? That callback.
It's kind of confusing because I'm using JSX and React. So like this would go somewhere. This callback would go somewhere. What's the ID for this one? Hmm? Where on this website is a component at? Where? I don't know which one of these it is in V3. I don't know which one. Completes a challenge. Mm, Based on this response, the website can decide whether to allow the user to access certain pages or like a bot. There's also every function that doesn't perform like step the system user manage which one do I have? I don't have the invisible one. Scarcities. All right, cool. Um,
Thank you. This is saying V2. I have selected V3. Oh gosh. Let's, I guess, go through with it. This one. Here. To you. This. This one. I don't have localhost on there. Crap. Uh, what did that go? Okay. To test the reCAPTCHA on form submission, you need to call the get value method on the reCAPTCHA instance and verify its value. Use ref. Is that always there? No. For this, you need to create a reference to the reCAPTCHA component, which you can do using the use ref. Create a reCAPTCHA reference using the use ref hook. Assign it as the value for the ref prop. Okay. So when I'm gonna do this at the top of the thing. Also import user const recap. Why is that? Oh, no. Also take that. Go all the way down. Do that. Now to handle form submission, create a submit form function that will execute on the form submit event and verify to verify the capture of oh equal what? I'm actually just gonna take this. Okay. Go up here.
Where were you trying to say that? It didn't show up anywhere in here. Oh crap! It didn't show up anywhere in here that like anything I blocked. Due to conflicts with the, I don't have anything. I have the option to say like show messages. Like what the heck? Manage moderation. I guess this. I don't know. And then I would go in. Hold up. I'm try to look through this. There's some type of like phrase in here. Yeah, I don't see anything that would block something like that. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'd remove the other script tag you added before just in case. Am I in this? I'll do that. Or are you talking about, that's not even a script tag, never mind. I thought you were talking about this as well, but that's not even a script tag. Okay. I'll save that. Quit. I don't know, just looking at them. Okay. I don't think I'm doing this on the server. So should I even be looking at this? Hold up. I'll be right back.
So can't try it on my local host because I failed to include that, and I don't even know if I even should have included the local host URL for it. I don't know if that would have been dangerous, but uh, as of right now, it should be working, right? No, as of right now, it should be working. Right? This has local host too. Mm, let's try it. Hmm?
Oh, that's what the guide used? Oh, crap. Let's, I guess let's try. I don't, if I have to, I'll switch it back. Dude. Ah, crap. Hmm. All right, all right, all right. Where did my Veet go? Oh. Oh, it was right here. Oh gosh. Okay. Uh, this is still messed up. It's not gonna work because I didn't update anything else in here. Wait a minute. This isn't what I want to do, but it works. So far, this works. I guess now that is the verification part of it, I guess. And now it's just a matter of not sending it to also figure this out first before I submit the function. Like the value, I'm not sure yet. Uh, how would I check that? Uh, I have it in this function, right? I guess I would put this in the body of it. Um, equals that. Uh, but before I send this through, I kind of need to, well, let's console log data dot. What was I trying to do? Receive data. Let's just do that, and then I'll find it in the data. Um, now the next step would be to make this look decent. I can close this out. Would be to make this look decent. Uh, custom meal. I would be looking at the names and the quantity, right? Still, okay, so that should be okay. All this should be okay. Um, mail. I would do that. This wouldn't be sending me to a Stripe account or a Stripe checkout. So now I can run build, run functions, and then, oh yeah, replace the link. Once I run these functions, get the URL for the new function and replace it in here. Come on, hurry up. I'll say this much. With everything, all the new stuff that I've done in this project, like me taking so long in between projects and like taking these breaks has really caught up to me. And I think I'll never be inconsistent with coding again because with how much I've had to remember, along with how much new stuff I've had to implement, has been so stressful that like I cannot afford to ever be inconsistent again with coding. Like it's come along really far. Like this project's come along really far. But the amount of stuff that I've had to do is just it's a lot. Has it been updated yet? Let's get this. Oh gosh. Thank you. Switch that out. Cool. Now run this again. Let's build again. I understand why people talk about taking like hiatuses off and stuff like that. And like even taking days off of like if you take 1 day off, you're really taking 2 days off because the next day back you have to like catch up what you didn't get done or certain things that may have happened and you taking a day off. No. Close. This is something different than this. I made a new cloud function. And also in doing this cloud function, the only people that can do the cloud function look, well, clients are able to, but they have to get through this verification process first. But once they get through the verification process, they're not like now the system is doing admin work, and now the admin has permissions to. Okay, now my naming is off. Okay, fine. Uh, let's go. Where's the? Oh, it isn't even set up there. Uh, That is a different URL. How is that doing that? What? Am I changing this in the wrong thing? Huh? How's it still going to Stripe? Did an email get sent? File synchronize. Synchronize. Something. Hey. How? But this button does what? Wait. What does this button do again? It stopped doing that. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Uh, wait. How much of this do I? Um, where else was this being done at? Yeah, that's my mom. What? Am I doing this wrong? Or should I just delete this whole thing? Because that could help. No, but if should I make an on click thing because the type is already submit? Like for some reason, I'm blanking on HTML basics and foreign basics. This type submit is now doing all that. I'm gonna ship it, and then it's gonna start doing this. All right, I'm gonna ship it. Let's try to do it again. What? Um, what's the problem?
I don't need this at all. Just take this whole thing out because I'm not going to Stripe anyways, and it won't even have a chance to say success or anything. Let's see what it does. This still works, right? Please work. All right. So let's go here. Do that. What? All right, hold up. I'm taking this off. What? Oh my gosh. What's the error now? I'm not redirecting anything to Stripe. Hmm? Yeah. It's not even getting to the uh uh whoa. It's hanging. It sent something, but it's been getting hung up. Mm, what did that error code say? Please do it again. Now I can't do it. Okay. I'm taking this off. I thought that was a good idea. I'm taking that off. Uh, mm, where's this at? Let's stop that. Order details. Where is that coming from? Mm, mm-mm. Or, or wait, it should be data dot. This is wrong. It should that and that. Let's rev it up again. Build. Order details is not a thing. Dude, that. I need the name and the quantity, and that's right there. Total cost really shouldn't even be in there anymore. I can close this out. Oh, it's right there. All good, all good. Thank you for being here through all of my frustration. I think I'm on the right path now, but I hope that you get some good sleep. Um, and that you have a good day tomorrow. Uh, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I really don't know. Um, well, I'm also making bugs quickly, so that also factors into that. But yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because I project me being done with this by tomorrow, and I don't know if I'll take a break. I don't know. Also true. Also true. Something is happening. Good night. Good night. Huh? Huh? It came through. You tested it too? Oh, you sent it to your email? Okay. It works. I don't like this though. What is this custom email one thing? Custom meal one. Name to display. What? There's no telling what that would be. Ha, ha, ha. Name to display. How would I?
This is only if based on preset. Oh, what if it's or if it's yes? What if it's no? I don't. What's that text box again? Wrong one. Wait. No. This is the right one. This value handle that. The name is perceived. The name is coming from this right here. It's just assuming that this is the name of it, but that's not the name of it. It should be almonds or whatever someone types in there. Hold up. This. Well, instead of doing all this, wait, hold on. Wait. Instead of doing all that, I can just change that to details because, all right, fine. I don't like that, but the information that I want is still getting in there. I guess that's an easier way to do it. Uh, I'll run functions again and then update. Can I not do that still on localhost? No. If you want to continue supporting them from development, you can add them to the list of supported domains. I don't want to do that. Is it possible to add it and take it away if I want to? Client-side integration. No. This. Go to that. I don't want it to be a hassle if I want to add localhost, but I can't take it away. That's why in the initial thing, I just only had the .com and the .web.app because I didn't know if I could take away localhost, and I don't want somebody to clone the project and then just have access to localhost if they wanted to. Log
No. I think run build and just update that again. Where are we able to do that? New instructions. I don't see anywhere where I can change the sites, the URLs. Clone the on that. All that authorized domain thing does is check the domain is being solved. Go to the key overview. Nothing is in here. Fine. So I'll send it to myself again, just to make sure that this is working. I think I'm making all right time. Just to switch it up. Hold up, let me finish this form before I read that. Processing. Once I'm done, this isn't gonna go back. Let me fix this logic real quick. Yeah, this isn't going back. Whoa. That then let's just put that in there. Uh I don't want that. All I want is that. And could do that. Uh-huh. Do that. Okay. Let's check the domain of the site where the capture is being solved. Anyone can solve spoof if they wanted it to. Their service is dedicated to just solving captures, and they certainly aren't stopped. Oh, well, I guess let's try it again. Okay, this did it. Oh, in here. Wait a minute. This is why I had the type there. Info, HTML, blah, blah, blah. That's not in the HTML. Sorry. Wait, sorry. I didn't mean to. Hold up. Sorry. 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 Uh, how is that expired? What? Before I do that, I hate to fix that. I need to do something in here. Order details, order details, order details. Also, I guess I would make an H3 right here. No, not order ID, but order type. And then also add in a field that says type.
Just do that. Oh, whoops. Just do that. Because I'm gonna have to file these in a certain way on the admin portal. And to also show in the email itself that this is a customized uh thing, meal, whatever. Uh that's red. Uh, let's try it. Let's run the functions again. I don't think I changed anything in here from the last time I did something. So I think I should be good. Now I think this like the same logic can be applied to the macros because the macros can get just as wild. And I think I handled the wildness of this. It's just the 7 one. I'm gonna have to go in to the presets and make a price for 7 of them. I don't know what that's gonna. I'm gonna just like gonna make it arbitrary, and then from there on the admin portal, he can edit the prices as he wants to, and then also handle the form. Oh yeah, with all these questions from this form, I should probably include that in the email and also in the Firestore document too. Oh, yeah. Oh no. What did I just do? What? Oh. Oh. It wasn't done yet, I don't think. Uh, hmm? Anything yet? Ah, I messed it up again. It's not supposed to be order ID. Order type. Oh. Oh. Well, you got me. But I did mess something up in there. It's not order ID. Uh, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, one last thing when it comes to these customized meals is logging the data that may get put here. So the date. Oh, oh, orders. The add. I have to make sure that this is sent though. Includes that. What else is there? Preferred brand and that. Just add that in there. While also, what does this look like again? Making a section where I also included that. Do- Come on. Thank you. Really fine. Oh my gosh. What? What? Did I mess up? Okay. Oh, there is no prettier in Node. Whoops. It just looks ugly. I think this is good now. Is there anything else? Okay. Oh, like something else got sent. Hmm. So I'm gonna have to use CAPTCHA on all of my form stuff. So that means that my preset is also gonna have to use the reCAPTCHA thing and the catering and the dining and the contact form. I really hope this doesn't mess anything up. This is gonna suck if it does. Am I using that on the back end at all? No. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see what happens now. This is my last one with this, and then I might go back to the preset and then move on to the macro. And then really at that point, it should be a straight shot to the finish because then I would have to fill out the catering page, the private dining page, the merge page, and the contact form. That shouldn't take that long. And then the admin portal, which is I've built an admin portal before. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh, another thing. What happens if I don't click that? If I just have this one thing and I just say that, what happens? Oh, okay. Now I guess it's time to go back to preset and add that. Okay. This is gonna suck. Whoa, where's the key at? Okay. Hmm? Yeah, that may be tomorrow's thing is refactoring everything. Because now this file is like what, 15? Almost 1500 lines long. That's massive. Uh, what else is there? Mm, This. I don't know if I should include that in the body of this. Would it matter? That actually doesn't matter. I don't need that at all. What I need is this. I was wondering where this was. I'm deleting that. All right, all right. Let's mess it up first to see if it'll do it. Okay, now. All right. Huh. Now I should get in here. Where's this component at? Put a div around it. And inside of it, put all. I'm gonna get to the CSS later. Oh, macro. Yeah, macro. Uh, okay. I wonder if I can read this web page. That would be great. I'm gonna close this out for now. This macro mode. I'm gonna use AI to try to see if this can expedite the process. Hold on.
All right, let's take a bet. Do you feel as though it'll get it right, or do you feel like it'll get it wrong? I think it's gonna get it wrong. Hmm. We're about to see. I don't want to fill that out manually. Hmm, 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 hmm. Hold up. This is looking promising. This didn't read anything. Oh, wait. Did it even ask for a phone? It didn't. It didn't. This is just making up stuff. Meals per day. Did it even ask for that? No. Oh, now it's just making assumptions. Oh, generative AI, please. I'm keeping that as is. Mm, 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 mm. What does that say again? These fields say do these even have do not includes and allergies and stuff like that? I'm probably gonna have to make some of uh these show up conditionally depending on it depending on if the data form has it or not. Okay, it does have allergies, but it doesn't have a do actually it does. Okay. Um, close that. Open macro. Okay.
Thank you. Don't do that. I'm not validating anything. I will be. These don't exist. I don't want the name. Don't want the phone number. Don't want that either. Start up here. Did you get that right? No. Hmm. Mode switching. Is it possible to just go ahead and clear all that stuff out? What does it start at? 10. Yeah. So it would be great. If I could just take. Hmm? Take all this. Yeah. Take all. Mm, It is 10. I'm gonna leave 14 alone. Or 15 alone.
Wait, made what work? You okay? Is everything okay? Also, welcome. You okay? You okay? Yeah. I don't know if Mr. Chicken is still dealing with lag on his end. I haven't heard anything about it, but I also don't know if he's using MPV now. Oh, well, I apologize. I'm actually upset because these are gonna have different things now. Like, it's not. Well, no. Mode. Current mode is customer. Oh, yeah. Now, if current mode is equal to macro, if plan is equal to 2, return that. Plan is equal. Let's make another one. If plan is equal to. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, I'm making progress. Crashing? Like RAM crashing? Like tab crashing? What kind of crashing? Um, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm making progress, but I feel like the tab crashes. Is that a RAM thing or like a network thing? Oh, I don't think I can do that. It's 2233. 30. What's the problem down here now? Oh, come on, man. Uh, crap. Uh, what? What did I do wrong? I'll take that out. Are you doing something new? Have you always been on NixOS? That's causing a problem? What? Hold on. Wait. If I delete all of it, does it go away? Oh. Where would I put this? There's something in my eye. I will put that right here and then run it. Ah, crap. And then pass in the secret. What? What's the code? Hmm? Then where? I don't. Right now, I'm not mentally right here. So I'm gonna comment this out for now. But I'm not mentally here right now. Give me a second. But thank you. Uh, Honestly, I'm pretty mad because like all like it's just changing logic every single time. Why can't this just be consistent? 3, 7, 5. It's like There's another field. What is that? Oh, that's intentional. There's another field in there that I need to change. These are returning the correct things now. So let me see what it looks like. Oh, there's one more. Uh, okay. No, these won't even have prices next to them. So there's no way to get in the Firestore and add like, yeah, these won't even have prices to them. Okay, let's switch back. Okay. Const result. Oh, uh, oh. If not a result, is this what I want? Or is return? I'm not. Hmm. Return a response. This is it, right? If I don't get a result from here, this would be my secret. This is where I would code from the body. This is the code, right? This value right here. Ooh, let's actually include that in there. No, put this in the form data too. Oh, oh, it's already here. Um, oops. Recapture code? No, just recapture. And then my secret.
Okay. So this will work. Like I don't have to change anything else. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, wait. Oh yeah. That's how it looks. Would that make sense? Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I would probably switch these up. I would take all these and put them above this. Is that possible? Wait, huh? Put them above. Would you? Let's look for would you like. All right, hold up. What's the problem now? What? I think this is past the point of being ridiculous.
Do not includes come first, right? Okay. Let's take that, that, and that. Let's take all that stuff. Why is this doing this? Why? Why? It's throwing errors when, huh? This is at the end of something. I'm gonna replace. Okay, fine. I don't know why the first one was doing all that. Okay. That was stupid. I'm changing that right back. That was stupid. Fine. Because, like, in the just natural flow of things, it makes sense to ask it after the fact. But I'm thinking about this huge thing that comes right here. But fine. Oh, let me try that. Hold up. I haven't tried that yet. Saying yes to it. It's 10, right? Uh, what? Oh gosh. No. Oh, okay. So it isn't in the name, but it's in the details now. What? This is what the email looks like. So I guess. I'm just gonna do a conditional. Yeah. Where is this at? Okay, cool. If it's is not equal to that. Wait, if it is, if it's equal to that, do name. If it isn't, Okay. All right. Where was I? I just don't want to. This form data stuff is cool, but this whole logic thing about this 7 meals crap now. Like, mm, does that also assume that though? Hmm. If there is detail, okay, okay.
I really don't want to work in this right now. I really don't. And I feel like if I take a break, I really don't want to come back to this. Wish I could just like forget this. Like, I really, I really wanted to get this done, but like, this is just stupid. This last thing is just stupid. Both of the things I've been working on are just stupid. Like, it's so stupid to the point to where it's like, okay, if I even think about working on this, my brain is just shutting off. Like, I don't want to do it. Selected meals. Hmm? Wait a minute. Is it also just simply meal? Nope. It's selected meal plan. Okay. Just for simplicity purposes, I yes, I'm gonna do that. I'll just take that and put it in there. Is that a thing? No. Mm. Is a meal item? Custom. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Whatever this is doing, I'm not taking any chances. Whatever this is doing. So far, how does this look? And then ask. You know what's crazy? Like, I really do feel like for a question like this, I don't think people that I think people would put impossible goals in here. So eh, like either they wouldn't know what they're talking about, or they would put impossible goals in here. It's like, oh, I only want to eat 5 calories a day, but I also want to have burgers and fries and milkshakes. And it's like, I don't, I don't. Yeah. Let's ask this next. This would be a target, right? Your daily goal. Wait, you're also dealing with Americans, so they don't know what they're talking about. I also can't. True. I'm also talking from a standpoint of I don't count calories or protein or carbs or any of that, and I feel like the average American doesn't even do that. This would be daily goals. Yeah, this is the part that I just want to just delete this whole project on. I hope AI comes through with this because if I had to do this manually, What else would change? Yeah. I'll be right back because this is about to piss me off. It's gonna get this wrong. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, you want me to scroll up here? I'm gonna hear it out. I'm gonna see what it wants me to do. But if this is not making sense, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Because it already looks like nothing changed in here, but things changed here. There's just so much junk. Think about all this scrolling, and this is with things that have been compressed. Oh, I think I've gotten to the point of a file being so long and it makes me sick. I don't think I've ever gotten to this point. I feel physical illness looking at this. Hey, close. Huh? Oh, that looks the same. That also looks the same. Nothing changed in there. Okay, I can close that. I don't know why that was included in this thing. What did it say that it did? Nothing. Okay. Something changed in here though. I'll trust it. I have to be. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Am I gonna have to change my customized function too? Please work.
Okay. Next update, the JSX. What did it say? I don't refute the fact that ChatGPT may be better. It's probably better. What does it go to though? Mm, if I press submit on, okay, oh, this has to be a conditional thing. Um, this is the part. Everything else is cool. Everything else makes complete sense. Everything else is cool. Gemini can handle that. And I feel like ChatGPT can handle that. I can handle that. It's this question right here that is throwing a wrench in everything. Everything. But yeah, this is. Actually, I think if I went to like Gemini.com, it would do that. But I think in Copilot, it doesn't work the same for some reason. Let me close this out. Where is this at? Is this also changing? If you intend to use a similar UI for macro mode, these changes would apply there. The following changes are for the existing UI in customized mode, which you might replicate or adapt. Man, okay, fine. I'll play along. Where are you? What? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh gosh. It's unraveling things. Hold up. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that either. Um, this. Or this is. Is that right? Hmm. Really? Oh man. So I guess I'll do the same thing in there. In macro mode, the JSS snippet you provided for to use this increment in macro mode, you need to ensure a similar UI for managing is rendered. I'm taking this whole thing and just slapping it in macro and see what happens. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh. Huh? What? Does it still work here? Hmm. I can't fill this out. Oh gosh, I can't fill it out because of this reCAPTCHA stuff. And I don't want to have to go in there and take it out just to put it back in. Fine, I'll build it. Fine. But something isn't right here. Why is it not working? These work. No. No. Oh gosh. Where does this button come around? Mm-mm. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Because a lot of this still has customized in there. Is that even possible? I didn't see a whitelisted option for that. Um, 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 um. Oh. It's not adding it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Where is this at? Oh. Oh. Please. Dang it. There's something else that I have to change. Oh. At least that works. Does that work? That's cool. Okay. So for this yes stuff, this yes mess, removing doesn't work either. So let's go over here and because something else I think is changing. Money talks. Nothing changed right here. Add. I can close that. I'm closing this again. Quantity adjust. That's not a thing. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Add custom meal. Where is that at? Oh. Hmm. Why is that here? Oh, I know why that's here. This last use effect. Uh, oh, I did that wrong. No, I didn't. My cat sneezed and it scared. It scared me so much. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm being robbed. Does that work now? Oh, What? Oh, that's why. Okay. Yes. Boom. Boom. Why? Oh. Something about that felt off. That didn't feel right. Okay. Like I had a double. See, I'm having a double click stuff. What the heck? Okay. Now I think it's just logic in the form submission of it. I think. Before I send it to hosting, I want to figure out where exactly all the rest of this stuff goes. There's a lot more questions here too. What kind of meals do you want to eat? What? I'm not adding that. Um, I'm not adding that either. I'm probably gonna add this. This part right here. Uh, 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 uh. I knew I had to move this stuff somewhere. Hmm? What? I'm not. Uh, this. This. I think from there. Why did the color of this change? What the? I'll just take this whole thing. Oh, I think I can take this whole thing. Oh. And just do that. Yeah. Uh, under there, do that. And then take these, put it in here. And then from that point on, I can just take this entire fetch. Yeah, this entire fetch function. And just add that under there. But also, what are the other sections? Ooh, I was not about to add that. Goals. Mm, macro goals. Eh, I don't like that. You didn't do it in there. I don't like that. Because wouldn't that essentially be the same? Hmm? It's not there? Ah. Okay. What else is asked here? Daily and that. So save that. Now also make some exceptions for if it is have that type. Um oh. Is there a way that I can okay. 'Cause I was thinking on the preset side, these won't be a thing. Now also the differing part between macro and customize are these two things right here. These two things are not gonna be there. I don't know if doing this would not have it be included in the creation of the document. Order data. What? Okay. Okay. Oh, now a run build front end. And now also run the functions. The next important thing would be this catering page, this dining page, and the contact page won't be hard. I also have to make a merch page. But the admin portal. I feel like I've done a lot already. It's probably already late in Europe. So I'm going to take a break. If this is done, and come back later after I rest up. And let's go ahead and knock the rest of this out. Only. See. By the time I come back on, uh, it'll probably be like early morning for you. Like early morning. Like, knowing me, it's probably like 7 o'clock for you. Huh? Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh. I thought I broke it. Did I break it? No. Okay. This still works, right? Mm. I think this is an important. I was gonna start doing this crap. I wonder how this would look on mobile. So let me try this too. Refresh. The way that my cat sleeps on the floor, he just like sprawls out everywhere. So it makes me like question, like, is he okay? Like, I hope that he's alive. Um, okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, modifications. I don't have to do that. Um, man, um, this works. This works too. Now for the moment of truth. Please don't let this be required. Oh, please don't let this be required. Oh no, I didn't never even added that in there either. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, no. Uh, no. I have to make this uh uh conditional to begin with. So this is disgusting. What am I doing? Um, I can't do that in HTML. How am I able to do that? Oh, hmm. Can't I just do? Where's the rest of this at? Oh, where's the rest of this at? Oh gosh, something's off. I need to sleep. Like, I probably want to break those up. Yeah, I probably want to break those up. Mm, mhm, yeah. So I do have prettier in here. All right. This is being difficult. Let's run it again. And now he's just gone. What? Chat. Man, he truly looked like he was dead. Now he's just gone. I never heard him move anything. Chat. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. This entire time, this has just been looping for like 4 hours. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's my bad. I just been so focused on other things. If it's any consultation, I'll just move it to this for now. For like the last 5 minutes. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay, cool. Hmm. Oops. Uh, uh, oops. That's kind of important. Hmm. Okay. Are these chimneys? What are you talking about? Did that go through? Why is 14 not working? I don't understand. I also don't want to understand right now. So that works. Why is 14 not working? Let's try no. Oops. Okay, so that worked. Huh? This isn't customized. Oh gosh. Why? Why? I forgot to change that? Ah, I suck. Oh. Oh gosh, no. I changed it in the wrong. Okay, yeah. This has to be fixed. There also. Hmm. Working out the kinks. No. Huh? Invalid meal plan selected. Stop going to that. Where? Oh, I don't think I ever deployed it. Whoops. Ow, my foot is asleep. Hmm. Cool. Well, with that being said, just in time for 7 o'clock, I will be taking a break. I've gotten the hard part out of the way. Now it's just time to do stuff that I've already done before. So I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. The only thing is for this merch page that I'm thinking about. I'll just copy code that I've already used. Easy. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a lengthy break. And yeah. Yeah. But thank you for watching. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for being you and sitting through my frustrations and my incompetency. Um Incompetence. See? Prove the point. Now, I'm gonna go rest. Peace.